Wait, is stream back? You guys are saying so on mobile. But on desktop... Oh, okay. It swapped back. It still said I was disconnected. Oh my gosh. What a horrible time to disconnect. Okay. Just, because, you know, Twitch does its things and whatnot. I'll probably do an alert in the Discord. Sorry for the interruptions, everybody, but I do appreciate the patience and also, if you stuck around through the crash. Stream is back. No, Nan still got all my arms. We're dead, chat. You guys... Oh. Okay, you guys probably didn't hear that. Discord opening back up. Let's do at everyone. Stream disconnected, but we are back. Sure. I was thinking about changing it to at here, but we'll just do at everyone. You guys can hear me. You can see me. You can see the screen. You can see Goots. How long did it go down? Or, like, for the scene, I tried to pause it as soon as I noticed. Refresh nerds. Thank you so much, Red. Goots still has his arms and legs. Okay. Let's unpause it. Hopefully you guys didn't miss too much in the scene. I'm sorry. If I could rewind it, I would. About 2 or 3 minutes? Okay.
But what if he comes back again?
Oh, we still have our arms and legs, though.
First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the wet legs has learned it already.
That was a me girl failing.
Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
We saw Karen explaining her glass eye and then it went down.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
Well, at least it wasn't too bad. Speak with Charon. We go back. 2 different VODs for the upcoming channel now. I wonder if it'll still be the same. It should just be the same Twitch VOD. Since I came back relatively quickly.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well someone had to.
Aww.
Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being.
What? Oh, probably
of
because
us would be worse
Brandon.
off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been my right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
He doesn't have a scar on his face, though. I wonder what's up.
Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
Just checked that got split into 2.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
Unfortunate.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today'll cost you the same as it did yesterday.
As expected. I would expect no less. Patrio, that is such an evil redeem. Continental Censer. According to Charon, a censer packed with herbs and ambergris can ward off everything from insects to the plague, protect a home from thieves and demons, and heal any number of ailments, all while bringing love and fortune. So you can read. Congratulations, Charon. That's awesome. I wonder what Clive's reading level would be. Let's see. I love Charon. Her snark is so lovely. We go up here to Martha's Rest. Oh, this will probably be the continuation of that guy that was like, oh wait, no, this is Martha's Rest. Never mind. In the top right, it might be that guy that's like on a manhunt right now. Oh, we don't talk to Martha here? Quest destination nearby. Upstairs? Excuse me, Joshua. Join
My lord
Rutherford.
Marcus, is that you?
It is me.
It is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, chief steward of your lord uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
Oh, Ambergris
And what was so
mail
sensitive that you
vomit?
couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray.
Oh, could you guys hear the sirens? I tried
has
muting
only
it.
made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your lord uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas, I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already.
Dang.
They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalamil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall
I'm
pray
sorry
for your
for the
success
sirens.
and safety.
But you know what? It's fitting. This world just becomes more and more terrible by the second. Let's see. We have to... Why is it getting closer? Let's see. I thought that was me. I hear them a lot. I usually don't hear sirens where I am, but luckily it's not too bad. Fairy, what did you do? I didn't do anything! I've been here with all of you this entire time! Is playing a video game a crime all of a sudden?
There were ghosts at the gates, not Daisy.
No, that's the sirens for the guy
The name,
Charon
friend.
named. A likely alibi. What? An alibi? No, there were 2 whole minutes. We were not keeping an eye on you. So my internet went down. What am I going to accomplish in 2 minutes? Where am I going to go? What
Meadows,
crime am I going to commit? They finally got evidence for the sticker thief. Crime, apparently, not specific enough. Arson? Well, wouldn't my life be in danger? Do you hear a fire crackling in the background? I don't think so.
surrounded.
That's
But you
true.
said
If this
I
were
should look
Ace
to
Attorney
find
or
what I'm looking
Danganronpa,
for
we'd be
somewhere
obsessing
nearby.
over those 2 minutes.
Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot. Safe.
Well, what were you guys doing in the past 2 minutes? For all I know, maybe it's you that were committing the crime.
This must be
Very committed our
All
son.
right. Let's get this over with.
2 minutes? You can inhale a chocolate bar in 2 minutes? Yeah, but that is an illegal behavior. Well, crime. But I'm not going to admit that. Well, you just did. Katie, I have the logs and evidence now. If they come waltzing in, I'll be able to turn them to you. And clearly, I don't have the support of everybody here to not be taken in. You're just gonna say that I committed a crime that I never have done. So, you know, oh, that's so sick. Let's go, Joshua. So, you know what? I return the favor of accusation. Fairy, I don't think this is... Stop! No more!
Liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright
We
yellow
have to
with
leave
a heady
Cleveland in the
scent.
past. I'm no snitch. It doesn't matter. You've all tainted this space and community by even entertaining the idea of snitching. You see crime, you're supposed to turn the other way. Have I not taught anything around here? Mirror, mirror on the wall, show me the bitches. It's not bitches, it's baddies. 2 minutes is more than enough time to pirate an MP3, you thief? That's not even a crime. That is normalized in this society. Listen, everybody's done it. Have I? No. Alright, take a screen cap of your PC folder. Show me! Actually, who even has a music folder anymore? We're all forced to use Spotify, which is very handy. But also, remember, did anybody ever used to use, like, Winamp? I think that's what it was called. Where you could, like, customize it? Get all sorts of cool looking skins? We're watching those, like, pre-rendered... I don't know what to call them. Not music videos, but, like, the very colorful effects. MP3 folder? I'm old enough, but do you still have one? I think I have a little bit of a MP3 folder still. When I was entertaining the idea of still using iTunes. Word art? No. Equalizers? Is that what they're called? Like, you would watch really pretty colors spin around? Or, like, all sorts of different flashy effects sent to a song? Set to a song? Space Cadet Pinball? What does that have to deal with music? Also, what was this even for? What am I doing here? Not to be outdone. Obtain some Saint's Bonnet on the North Reach Coast. We're here to pick flowers! It's just like Final Fantasy VII. To weed?
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
The bouncer's lighting up! They're hitting the Zaza. Let's go, Vanouncer. We're really living.
The hideaway's lost its appetite.
I still have a folder on my older computer. The music in it still sounds just as good. Let's go. I still use MP3s. I have Power Amp on my phone to play. Ooh, I've never heard of that before. And it has all of the weird visualizers on it. That's so cool! What? Oh, that's awesome. My phone is so slow these days. I have to find a way to maybe get some type of new phone. But I would love to look into something like that. Anything like... It's so weird to consider 2000s tech to be older tech now. I have my ethically sourced music files on a micro SD card on my phone that I've maintained for a decade. Let's go! We got the video evidence now? You have evidence on nothing. I could be talking about anything.
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I don't even know what's
I
going
did,
on right now.
and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
Hand over the saint's bonnet and raptor liver. Raptor liver?
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do.
Oh, I hope it's
Grand old chefs of
delicious.
yore knew what they were on about.
I want to eat dragon and raptor. Even though that sounds so horrible. It looks so
And here we have
good!
it. Fried mortress of skyworm.
That's just
The
fried
man's offered to
chicken,
make sure
fried
it's fit for
dragon.
consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
Oh, I want it, I want it, I want it, I want it. They invented tendies. Why is he gagging like it's the worst food he's ever had? He literally ate purple poison.
So, not fit for consumption then.
Hand it over. I'll wolf it down.
Luxury is this. The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force, a force of nature even, a maelstrom of flavour and sensation, a graceful beast emerging.
You
from
could never give a
centuries of
chicken nugget
slum.
to a
I think he
medieval
likes it.
peasant.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking.
They die.
But I reckon you might be right. It
If
was
this is
decent,
evidence
then.
to it.
I take it.
Decent. It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
Why did you knock out on the floor then? This guy is drama. Not to be outdone complete. I wanted to make a sandwich for lunch, but I forgot to put the roast beef back in the fridge last time I made a sandwich. Wait, what's wrong with that? Surely it hasn't been that long. That for your roast beef will be fine. Throw it in like a microwave, heat it up a little bit, and make yourself a Sammy. Also, Yoshi Milk, hello. I hope you enjoy the VOD later. And I hope you are having a good afternoon. His palate is refined now. I'm injecting Baja Blast and Taco Bell into medieval times. Katsu times 2 with cabbage. I'd swap the cabbage with lettuce and throw on some Kewpie mayo. That sounds so lovely. I hate this stream. I'm so hungry right now. I can't wait for dinner tonight. I'm making the spaghetti, which is not katsu or chicken nuggets or anything of the sort, which is very sad, but it will still be delicious. I gotta go clear my head a bit. Thank you for 2 nice streams, and take care, everyone. Thank you very kindly, Cabrokoff. I hope that you have a good rest of your day and are able to take it easy. Fairy? What? The fairy said nuke the germs? It's fine. if you have something that's sitting outside the fridge, like if it's only been a little while, like it's okay. You're not going to die from it. Perry is trying to kill me. It would be one thing, like, what is the worst that's going to happen? What is so wrong with your roast beef? You know? It's not like it's been, like, spilled onto the floor and contaminated with several different entities or whatever. Fairy, how often do you get food sickness? Stop. Listen, I know I've had a very hard year, but, and I know that I can be a victim to food poisoning every so often, but it's not because of something that's been outside the fridge for an hour. Everything is falling into place. No, it's not me! Fairy has never heard of botulism? Oh my gosh. I swear, we need to relax. You guys are acting like you have something that is room temperature. It is the... there are people out there that eat raw meat. Botulism. Botulism is a rare but serious illness. It is caused by a toxin that attacks the body's nerves and causes difficulty breathing, muscle paralysis, and even death. We have death on the table over some room temperature roast beef? The toxin is made by Clostridium botulinum and related bacteria. There are 5 main kinds of botulism. How do you know if you have it? Oh, well, if you get paralyzed. Can botulism be killed by cooking? Only cooking or boiling food destroys botulinum toxin. Freezing does not destroy the toxin. It's fine. All you have to do... Oh, cooking your food. What a concept. It's not rare if you seek it out. Yes, and they fucking Perry, do you believe in the 5-second rule? Me and everybody else on the face of the earth? Are you guys really going to tell me that you've had something fall, whether it's on a counter surface or the floor, and you've never picked it up? You've never eaten it before? And you came out, you know what? I'm willing to bet $1 million, $1 billion that you made it to the other side just fine. I need to go, but thanks for the less chill stream. See you next time. Have a good one, Josh. Thank you for hanging out during the stream. I'm not dying on this hill. Fairy's about to suggest Pfeffer boil his roast beef. Not boil it. Fairy, that was supposed to be a joke. A sealed pack of chicken, well out of date so far that I wouldn't even trust it washed and oven roasted. We're not talking about out of date food though. The date on the packaging means do not eat until after this day. What? What are we talking about? I mean, depends on the item. Difference between 2-day overdue steak and 2-day over mince? What? Are we really living by the rule that leftovers expires after 2 days? I thought... Wait. Don't tell me that's true. Don't tell me that's true. I wouldn't trust the half-second rule even if I cleaned the floor. Smile? Just pan fry the beef? Don't boil beef? I agree. Fairy, what is the last time Pfeffer made roast beef? Was yesterday? Wait, what do you mean? Meat leftovers expire so much quicker too? What? I mean, I know that it expires relatively quickly, but it doesn't go bad in like 2 days. Just don't eat any budding meat that you left overnight. Like, if it tastes bad, it's probably bad. I'm concerned. Fairy, most leftovers barely hold 2 days in a regular fridge. You need a high quality fridge that keeps things damn near freezing. But you can have something like, I don't want to have this conversation anymore. Listen, I'm
Seems the
training
hideaway
my
has lost
stomach
its
to become
appetite.
an iron forge of resistance. All this is telling me most things will make you sick and we should only eat chicken nuggies forever. Maybe. Or we don't eat. You can't get food poisoning if you don't eat the food. Alright, let's go to... let's go to the Dalamil Inn. I'm now convinced Fairy is a raccoon. I just thought, like, there are some things that kind of can
It's
last,
not going to be
like,
easy finding one
a
man
week or
an
so in the
entire republic.
fridge. Right?
Someone who's seen something.
Like, for example, I have a... Okay. I have, like, I did grocery shopping a few days ago, right? It has been a few days, and I haven't finished my rotisserie chicken that I ordered. It's fine. It hasn't gone bad. It's not like it's spoiled. It's not like, oh, you have to
Someone's
eat
got
this
himself
whole
in
chicken
trouble.
in 2 days. Otherwise, it's over. The chicken is fine.
No way. Is that Clive Rosefield from
don't
Section
see
8
a
Fairy
marshal.
Gasp?
So
Happy
you can
40
start
Fairy
by
Love.
giving us all the coppers in your purse.
Thank you, Beach,
I
for the
already
tier 1
told
for
you,
40.
I have
Thank you. It is
And maybe we'll take that
the guy
pretty
from
outfit
Tekken.
and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Let's get on.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Oh my god. I'm calling it now. She's going to cancel a planned stream sometime next week because she feels the icky. I hate it here. That's been the case. But it has not been because, well, okay, this last time was because of food, but it was different. They got Tekken in this game. They do. Of course, otherwise meal prepping wouldn't be a thing. Then what's so wrong with Pepper's roast beef? I wish I understood. Am I truly living in the wrong here? Yeah. To be clear, if you have a sealed packet of meat of any type, their best before date means you're good. 1 or 2 days beyond the best before date might get away with if it's prepared right. Pork is a bit more lenient. Beef steak might last a small bit longer than mince. Isn't spoiled, but there is a difference in cooking method and taste between... Oh, absolutely. Okay. Yeah. That's familiar information. Yeah, how long has it been, Pfeffer? A couple of days...
Much has changed in the Republican army
Okay.
since they lost their rock.
The story's a little bit different now.
Many times.
Your
I was
roast
sent here
beef
to
might
observe
be
the
cooked,
situation.
Pfeffer.
One of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalamil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more. And his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist Central Command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined.
This
We
world
should
is
return to
plunged into
Rosaria.
chaos.
It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
Steal! Why not? They're not going to use it anymore.
Not at all. No. To find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
You tried to tell Pfeffer he shouldn't microwave it and it'll be fine without knowing that. I should have asked first. It's true. But I was under the impression of, like, maybe we just forgot for, like, a couple of hours, right? I was trying to advocate for Pfeffer having his sandwich. You know? But a few days. Nah, it'll be fine. It won't. Agreed. I thought it was like 5 hours at most. Yeah. Because it happens, you know, sometimes. You'll forget something on the counter, but usually it's fine. It may not be ideal. Fairy was caught trying to have me killed and is now trying to backpedal. What? That's not the case at all. I would never. That's not my goal here. It was in support, not out of violent intent.
What happened here?
Same here, Fizzle. Butter is usually the victim.
They've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I'm Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis?
Did you welcome in?
Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
Alright. We move forward. Fairy, if you want to kill someone, please do it with your own hands. That is the worst advice you could give. The most ideal way... there are 2 different scenarios, right? That keep you safe.
They just couldn't
resist, and also... Well, okay, listen. You know what? We're not having this conversation. You can orchestrate a scenario, right? Of like, stoke the flames of someone else's ire for another person. Or you go for the classics, the undetectable, the silent killer. We're talking poisons. I'm not a coward if I'm letting them know I did it. This is true. But also, what's the point if you're gonna get caught? Like food poisoning? See, that's just not a guarantee though. In today's day and age? I'm scared, Fairy. It's not for everybody. What did I come back to? Nothing. Don't worry about it! Probability. Nice. Will they know I'm killing people? That isn't the same as catching me? I guess that's fair. I'm certain I could convince about half of the US population to eat something that would put them in the hospital in today's day and age, to be fair. Maybe, actually. That is a sad, hard-hitting truth. Clive, pick yourself up, king. Funny, really? Oldest thing I've pulled from the depths of my fridge was pre-sliced pickles in vinegar. Expiry is July 2022. They're still good? Absolutely. Pickles sound awesome right now.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
He's got like Luke Skywalker
It's
hair
just
going
Clive,
on.
and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrol. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the
He
grain.
kinda does jingle.
The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course.
Take care of yourself.
I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bastolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
Let's go, let's go. Note to self, somehow send Fairy some crimpy crunches. Assuming dietary compatibility, of course. What are those? Honestly, they wouldn't have to worry if they left out 3-day-old roast beef for the bandits.
I see you're still here.
True.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
I miss
As it is
Byron.
mine.
Quest complete. Smooth like Butler. Ooh, reduces flare breath cooldown time by 2.7 seconds. An accessory I will never use. Okay, from here... I'm once again tempted to do hunts. But I really shouldn't. Okay, we're gonna continue MSQ. I must maintain being focused. Oh, I have to travel so far though.
Good girl.
Hopefully it will be an easy commute. Could have sworn I posted Crippy Crunches to your food channel a while back. Ooh, it could be my terrible memory, to be honest. But as it does not sound familiar. Oh, I go down over here. Let's see. No, now I'm going backwards. There we go. Everyone gets a chocobo except for Torval. Torval can catch up. Keep pace.
Time to fight.
We go over here. To the right. This theme, every so often, kind of reminds me of Final Fantasy 13. I don't know which track, but it kind of has that same upbeat... I don't know if it's also the combat music. Oh, it's so specific. I wish I could describe it further than just like that general idea. For 13 got a chocobo. He did. He's so talented. Blinded by the Light? I wouldn't know it by name, but if I heard it, I would be able to say, that's the one. That's what it reminds me of. It doesn't sound exactly the same, but like, just the kind of beats and rhythm, like, just like parts of it kind of sound identical. You're here.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Oh, I want to know more about Joshua's time.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Okay. Ooh, the obelisk got activated. Nice. Oh, I see, Patrio. Who? Oh wait, do they not know Yote?
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
I thought she was in the hideaway, to be honest.
It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
the Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherja is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloeda knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
Ooh. Meanwhile, the Agora, the free cities of Canver.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
I am amazed that, like, these people that are in higher power truly believe in the concept of, like, oh, sure, this guard that we're paying, that's probably not really benefiting from our luxuries. Meanwhile, the entire world is being run through chaos and is literally dying and there's no food and whatever. As if they will still remain loyal to them and protecting them while they are still in, like, their, like, what, where are their brains? I don't get it.
Markets abandoned, warehouses
Sounds
aflame,
familiar? Yeah.
house choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
At least he has, like, he's thinking.
We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
And it's only a matter of time before these guys start suffering. Like, what, they really think that they can outrun the world?
Distinguished members of the council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashi.
Oh, you're so stupid.
He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
I just killed your guards. What do you mean?
Enough.
Also going after a dominant? Oh, he got them all!
Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn.
Wait,
See that he
who?
is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
But his music is awesome. Don't know who he's referring to though. He is the strongest after all. Me got back from school. Hello, Ellie
So then,
Nuno.
how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
Also, welcome in, Nofi. Oh, is it gonna be the mural? Yeah.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it. Like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
I do wonder what does
Clive,
that mean for, like,
may I tell Yote of the lake?
Phoenix, Titan,
By all means.
Garuda.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you, I...
Aww.
You have my word.
Aww. Whether they're, like... I can't tell if it's protectiveness and duty or familial or romantic, but they're so sweet.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Let's find our friends.
The relationship is so tender and platonic in the right ways. Just make out already.
It's plain she cares for you.
I'm curious if they will
And
be
I her,
like a romantic
which
item.
is why I had to let her go.
Aww. I think the only thing I can poke at this game, though, story writing wise, is it's interesting of like with the Undying, like I can't tell. Like, I'm fine with it being a thing, right? Like, we're learning about it later and explains Joshua and all that. And it doesn't feel like it's a wrench that's just thrown into the game of, like, to make it work. But I am interested, like, intrigued of, like, why didn't they show or allude to it more? before the time skip of like you don't see the Undying also trying to stop the forces that were attacking the castle. So I don't know, very interesting. I just saw Ross's video where he had you guys design Pokemon. Aw, Adam! So I clicked your link in his video just to say that you and Karina consistently had the best Pokemon. That is very kind. Oh my gosh, that happened so long ago. I remember it being very fun. And going back and retuning those designs for what I assume is like a Garticmon video. So I know it is still an active project, even though it is a long time coming. I would encourage the excitement for that because there is plenty more of designs that I contributed for that project. And so many other talented artists too. I'm very excited for it to see the light of day. But thank you for stopping by and saying such kind words. I appreciate it. Same, I don't know if there'll be a romantic situation. Yeah. A fairy just being a girl failure, that's me. What? Also, Knife Rabbit, thank you so much for the follow. The note I get is the icons pick their place, but having Clive reject or subdue them is the energetic conflict, whereas the icons expect their hosts to use but loose them to themselves to their icon's will, to be contained, caged, not swayed by power, makes Clive both interesting yet so vexing. I agree, Patrio.
Opportunity beckons. Who among you is bold enough to heed her call?
I'll get to you in a second.
Here, take a look at my wares.
No sword, no sash, no accessory. Meteorite?
Of course.
Sold out. And we can restock on potions.
A fine choice. Anything else?
Alright, what are you yelling about over here?
Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Carava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity. But those that do
it's hunt time.
Develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
Why is everybody's voice so good? Alright, I'll hunt your Avis.
Alright. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Carava. I eagerly await your safe, and above all, triumphant return.
Skin trade. Quest accepted. I assume there will be 2 more here, or is there... Oh, it's just a one-side quest? No. Carved in stone. Where are you? Up there, and how I get up there is through here?
Careful how you pack that leather.
This is such a cute little hub area.
You there! The strapping lad with the sword. Finally, no one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant graybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures, the most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday,
Grandpa voice,
no
it's so
obstacle
funny.
could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach.
He's just so
Would you
old.
do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
You live here. If you well, okay, maybe assist the scholar with his studies. I might learn something.
Climb the stairs and...
And memorize a few inscriptions for me. Assuming you know your letters, that is.
I know how to read.
Some courteous soul is
He probably doesn't even remember how. His aging eyes and mind.
Dotted about the village. The three of them, to be precise. One each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
Yeah, it's very... Anytime there's ever an old man character with, like, kind of that cozy-esque voice, it's always very Deckard Cain. Stay a while in this. Aside from Kingsglaive, Final Fantasy 15, such a good CGI movie, and the use of first-gen Audi V8 R8 with such a detailed engraving, very delightful. I need to get over... My next attempt at Final Fantasy 15, I think, will include finally seeing the movie, as much as I have a disdain for it. Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood till ends the mother's labor. Will it be a movie night
No
movie?
history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
If I end up streaming Final Fantasy 15, which is like maybe I will attempt it, whether I complete the game or not, because that's the risk and gamble. I have such a struggle with Final Fantasy 15. I never finish it. I've never finished it. And so streaming it would run the risk. Like, it would be my encouragement to seeing the game to the end, but also if I ultimately throw my hands up of the game, I would just simply not finish it at all. But if I were to play it, that would increase the chances of, yeah, I would stream the movie, same as I have streamed Advent Children for Discord Movie Night. Wait, that's the hunt quest. Why am I paying attention to that marker? We're looking for these monuments.
Have you noticed the Elder has been coffin-less?
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Okay, so we've been to this one, we've been to that one.
Sounds delicious.
I'm going to assume the final one is like ground level, but it appears not. Unless I am simply blind.
This quarry's been hard to find since the sky's turned.
It has indeed. Can't blame the beasts for being on edge.
Let's see. No. Oh wait, is it just this one? 15 the road trip one? Yeah. It's Noctis and the boys. With the car. Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing, and give praise her gracious hand.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read.
I will not forget.
The engravings were in good repair.
Adam, thank you so much for the follow.
Oh, would that I could have seen for myself. Oh, come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
Oh my god. Guardians of the Crystal, Guardians of the Republic, the Great Good Moogle Guardians. Wait, I want to tell him that it was the Moogles. But he was probably, honestly, I don't even remember if it was Crystal or Republic. Great King Moogle Mog? Do I tell him? Do we risk failing the quest? I don't know what happens if you choose the wrong option. I'd expect that he just like grumps and then you get it a second chance. Disdain. They have teleporting daggers, cool CGI, some good story without being Kubrick level deep. I know. I'm in such a minority, I feel, when it comes to 15. Let's be real. King Moogle Mog would be the savior of the world. This much is true. You know what? Let's do it.
The Great Good Moogle Guardians.
Clive!
That's definitely not right.
What do you mean?
All the time you need.
It was the Guardians of the Crystal.
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next, I think.
Voyagers of the Ashen Ocean, wanderers of the Golden Plains, riders of the snowy slopes. I think it was Golden Plains.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
Children of the hunters, now sworn to serve the sun. Now tillers of the land, or now dancing hand in hand. Is it tillers?
Children of the hunters.
Yeah.
Now tillers of the land. Reap her promised blessing, and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. And nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
honestly, I don't know if that was supposed to tell us anything in terms of the grander story. Like, if that revealed anything, but if it was supposed to, I didn't really pick up on it. Why give you the option to mog, but they don't commit to it? It would have been so silly. Let's see. We can continue going this direction towards MSQ. Who? Or is it
Cyril.
another Undying?
How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I guess the Undying are
You have
less
your associates, I have mine.
combative.
But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
Than I assumed.
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance.
Like, I was imagining, like,
is
very
from the
protective
darkness that we
assassins
serve.
or something.
Both him and now you. Pray accept this token.
Seal obtained. You accept the Phoenix Down. Oh, the Phoenix
For as
Down
soon as you
from
bear it,
Cyril.
members of our order will reveal themselves unto you, if there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
To Canva, then.
We'll talk about this later.
I want more interactions
Cyril
with
seemed
Clive
very,
and Joshua.
You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Bedfellows? Undying Acolyte.
Lord Rosfield. I'm afraid I cannot stay to talk. I must leave to collect the reports of our spies in the field. Now that you wear the Phoenix down, our brothers and sisters will no doubt reveal themselves to you too. Farewell, my lord, and may the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart.
Yeah, they're more like... They're less... I mean, I guess spy is a word, but like reconnaissance? They are not the assassins or bodyguards that I assumed. Maybe to a degree, but definitely that doesn't seem to be the skill of expertise. I forgot Joshua existed. Joshua's Clive's brother, the Phoenix.
Let us be rid
Very, very important to his story. Just realized the stream title says Wednesday instead of Thursday. No, it's absolutely Wednesday. You mustn't forget to be yourself. Sorry, my bad. Just don't forget again. Small boy, precious boy. I wonder... Alright. Everybody here, you must choose. and you can only choose one. The reasoning can be up to you, but you have to pick between Clive, Joshua, and Jill. Who are you picking? Jill? I'm glad that she's the first choice. It's Saturday, what do you mean? No, no, no. Although if I am being honest, it feels like it should be Sunday today. I am not allowed through? For what and why?
Right.
The dog? Okay, well, if you're picking Torgal, you're picking Clive because Clive comes with Torgal. Even though, honestly, it should be Jill. Picking them for what exactly? Reasoning's up to you. You can only pick one. That's it. Actually, I forgot to be myself because my name, it's Fairy in Splatoon 3. What? Jill, only possible chance I have. 0.001, yes. 0.0. The dog? Listen, I didn't give Torgal as an option. You can't pick the dog. I think I must take Clive. Honestly, you can't make a bad choice here. There's only winning. But I suppose there is a sense of loss. Let's see. Behind me is... Oh, I guess it is just like blocked off. I am forced to MSQ. What are we picking? Alright. Once more. The reasoning is up to you. But you simply must choose between Clive, Jill, and Joshua. Who are you picking? Only to play fetch. Pet and be happy 100% Torgal. Joshua, reasoning. I used a random number generator. Torgal is Jill's dog. Do not separate them.
The free men are still holding their own then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
I am curious. Do people have a favorite icon from this game so far? Garuda? Nice. Okay, let's see. I guess I still have an opportunity to do my side quests now, so let's wrap those up. Picking Jill.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Oh, they're still on about this. Girl bosses need someone to maintain their home base so they can girl boss on the move. That's awesome.
You know what you have to do. I won't let you down.
I think we are right at the point where you left off. I am remembering one other thing. I'm not quite yet at where I truly did leave off. I know the exact fight that I left off on, and then I will be completely blind.
Clive.
I'm still like in this state of blindness, but...
As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
See, I'm glad that he's at least taking that into consideration, and I still can't define why Quentin and, like, this... the way that he's taken Lostwing and turned it into a weapon for revenge and literally using people. Like, I'm all for revenge stories. I'll advocate for it every single time. But there's something so gross about this where it's just like, man, this isn't it.
I will.
Thank you.
I think it's the fact that he's not going after revenge on his own. I understand these people are also still affected.
The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case
But...
the Black Shield strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us.
For Great Justice, Part 2. Icon fight or just in general? Oh, it could be like favorite icon fight or if it's separate from favorite icon. They're all really cool. I don't know which to choose. Still Jill. 1 in 1,000 chance of a waifu versus 0 looking out of 0 interest is still 0.0. Anything not Jill. I wanted to say Shiva going into this game, but Garuda is absolutely my aesthetics. They did such a wonder with her.
Gotan's Bales.
I miss Garuda. Whoa, what? The fight will blind us? Are you sure that's safe to stream? Don't worry, it'll be fine. Ifrit is my fave, but Titan is my favorite fight. Ooh. I am impressed. It's so tough. There's such extreme scales and different, like, aesthetics and moods that between the Titan fight and Bahamut fight, I have a really hard time choosing of, like... Well, I guess I don't have a hard time choosing because Bahamut is my favorite fight in any video game ever. But Titan is also just as memorable of, like, just a crazy time and such incredible scale.
Everyone. Quentin has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can.
Benedicta was absolutely
There's a
done
safe
dirty.
place I can take you to.
She's so sad.
That's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quentin. We owe him our lives, so we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's because he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi!
Oi!
You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quentin.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
It's over.
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quentin to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them,
it sounds like a job for
me. Fucking die.
No, we can't let this happen. Sid, don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quentin die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can.
Swearjar, I haven't been. I'm not the one.
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
When have I not? Also, Jojo the Pirate, thank you so much for the follow. Fairy, you get a freebie? How is it a freebie if it's already been counted? Okay, let's see. Can I fast travel to it? Yeah. We go to the Dragon's Eyrie. And hello, Ambrosia.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
What's noisy? Oh, you know what? Well, no. I'm glad that I fast traveled, but I am also slightly regretting of like, I wonder if I could have run into a hunt. If I took the long way. Hello, Chocobos. Fairy, how long are you going to be here? I plan on streaming for...
Clive, look.
4 or 5 more hours?
Tell me we're too late.
Oh, no. These people.
Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive.
God, his eyes are so dead.
Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
Roar. Oh, it's another coral.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin.
Big kitty.
I'll hold it off. You go.
But
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then.
That is no more guard dog.
It's a rabbit beast that needs to be run down.
Don't worry, Joshua, we got this. Oh wait, time! I finally remembered! Finally rubs for the cat. The doggo. Do not insult his sweet meow. It is more than a dog. I was hoping. Wait, already? I thought I was only halfway through its HP. That's wild. That was a really fast fight. Coral Whisker.
If only we'd arrived earlier.
I wasn't paying attention to its health at all.
Is it over?
This is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear. Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause.
Gross.
It was all for this. But what is this. Justice. My faithful comrades. All those lives lost, so that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin!
It's like he had no plan.
Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
Uh-oh.
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
I thought you didn't care about this place anymore.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
It's over, Quentin.
Damn it.
There's no time.
It's not going to last long there.
Let me finish this quickly.
Oh, you can knock them up into the... That's kind of cool, but also a little...
This one.
More of them. Over here. Nice. Is there another group, or is that pretty much it? The music is still going. Where are they? Oh, thank goodness. I was worried that it would go to the other guys. Nice.
I need to find Quentin. Quentin. Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
I'm surprised he doesn't die for it. Sometime later.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why?
How can
All
you
that I
build?
strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains.
There's literally survivors from
I-
what you built. How can you feel nothing to
I
that?
have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about?
Tell
I
him.
sent you. Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
Because we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
Oh, this is kind
We
of
can start
sweet.
again. Build a new Lost Wing. Right here in the Bales.
I guess as frustrating as a character Quentin is to me,
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins.
it's still nice
Why just
that
a village?
he exists.
We could build towns. A nation, even.
Like another,
What's to
just
stop
another
us?
lens of humanity.
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family. Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You
Oh, he's all
saved my
cleaned up.
life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
I don't know if I would go as far as saying that. He did get like a lot of people killed. But okay. Hanged Man signboard, the emblem of the Hanged Man, the tavern at the heart of Lostwing. The village is a haven for the downtrodden built around a fallen ruin, one as apt to reveal its secrets as the Hanged Man's enigmatic tavern keeper, displayed in Clive's chambers. Let's see. Now we go to slay the Dread Avis. But it looks like there's other side quests too. So let's go over here to Martha's Rest. Oh, did the subtitle not match the voice line at all? I did not notice if it was different. Quentin went on to build Valestia's first olive garden.
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
Remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock.
Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it isn't just that lot. There's bears to think
Crafting
about too.
time! If
There's
only.
been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
It is no burden.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry.
I will take care of the
Nasty
pests.
bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear them out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more guardians of the flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't
So
have bandits sully
bloodthirsty.
those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
Oh, I can't just run off and fight? Rekindling the flame. Quest accepted. Wade is just
Back to
outside.
Eastpool, then.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first. So Wade, it's good to see you well.
And
Oh,
you,
he
Lord
still does
Rosfield.
have his scarf.
And you.
I knew it.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool.
The idea is to run in and kill him.
That's
Yeah,
right,
it should be that
though
simple.
It was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
I'm not hearing the plan, Wade.
What can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count.
Well,
And
let's
rather less,
go.
thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village. But if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there. And may victory await our coming.
It's monster hunting time. Chat, if you ever get the chance to try mod pizza, go for it. It's the only place I know of where you can order a pizza with mozzarella, parm, Asiago on a barbecue sauce base with chicken, bacon, and ham, and then have them drizzle spicy honey and ranch on top.
I'll build a barricade so sturdy.
This is so evil. I am actually so hungry right now. I would stop and like go grab a snack or something, but I don't have any stream-friendly foods. Taking a making a sandwich will take too long. I have chips I could grab, but that's so... They're too crunchy. And beyond that, then I got nothing. Everything involves cooking. Take your time, we'll wait. No, 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 no. There's no time. I just hunger.
Over here.
Nah, I'll be alright. I'll have something after stream. I can deal with a little bit of a hunger. Cooking stream? How am I gonna do a cooking stream? There would be nothing for you all to witness. Did you say you're gonna go for another 4 or 5 hours? Yep. If I absolutely have to end stream because I hunger, I will, but I'm totally fine. It just sounds delightful. Take a break, alright? You all must realize the concept of there being no time. Ooh, bombs do explode in this game. I have not seen that animation yet. I've been wondering. The cooking stream is just you ordering food from an app. I must refrain. My mind is on the spaghetti tonight. And that spaghetti is gonna hit so hard. I wish I could fancy it up a bit. Maybe I could? Do I feel bold enough to, like, make some handmade meatballs? Ooh.
Who the hell are you? Kill them!
Hang on, I'm charging my mega flare. You gotta relax.
Or face the consequences.
Can't have it without garlic bread? Oh, that would be... Unfortunately, I would not be able to go that far. I do not have the proper bread to make garlic bread. I could make sad garlic bread. I have, like, sandwich bread.
That's the end of that, then.
That was it?
Or maybe not.
Ooh. It's a slime. 2 scoops.
Doesn't matter. It goes to...
See. Wait. Yoink.
Fire and flame!
Spaghetti with garlic bread sounds so good right now. It's spaghetti night. I feel like Mary would set up a cooking stream and accidentally set something on fire, but only because people are witnessing her cook. Why would you enact that curse onto me? Listen, I may be nervous, but not enough to cause a fire. It would not happen. My nervousness and hyper attention to detail would not allow it to happen. Oh, not comment. We need easy. Nice. Let's go.
More surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
It's
You were
transit.
watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
It was a flood.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Sometime later.
Home. Without masters.
Oh, this is so sweet.
We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them, and not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy, especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again.
I
Just
love
you
this
wait.
so much.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
I love how they can
lives again.
find
Let's
so
go
much.
and tell Martha the good news.
I love how they can find so much bliss and freedom in a place that's like racked through with the blight too. Like the land of Eastpool is still suffering, but they still like it's just so amazing. Like the perseverance. Okay, Martha.
Ah, there you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of me own. What matters is you did it. And now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
What a metaphor.
Something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
Oh no, dude, I've never heard it before. Is it like an actual saying? Not to throw a baby out with the bathwater? It makes sense to me. Like, it's a very simple metaphor, but, I didn't know it was a thing. Let's see. Let's go to here. The Backlid. It means you don't need to get rid of it, a whole thing, when only part of it needs to go. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's an old one?
We're going to do this.
Interesting.
We'll need help.
Then we'll have to find... Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, When these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one.
Oh, well, never mind.
Kashlok. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
I'm on the case. How could I refuse? I love beast
How could
slaying.
I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chadra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
At least she can recognize trading places. Okay. Is there something right here? No. I could go... Wait, what? Trading places. I wonder if I... Oh, you probably get access to down there by going through here, so I can just travel over here. At least I hope that's how it will pan out. The cleverly wolf whistle to summon ambrosia? Silly. Draco's deep.
All right.
Oh, this is so pretty. This definitely has 14 vibes.
Again.
The general area. Fairy murdering the dogs again. It's not my fault. This is a liberation. Oh my god!
Get him. This one.
This game is so cool. Oh. Hello? Oh, I'm in Mega Flare mode. Got it. Welcome birds to liberation from life? Well, I'm sure that, like, they're suffering. Wait, are these guys Akashic? Or are they just, like, beasts? They might just be beasts. Okay, maybe I'm not liberating them. But, you know, better me than, like, the Blight. Oh, well, thank you, Joshua. Falcorn, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a good afternoon. Crazy that it's the first thing she does when she sees a dog that's not Torgal. Well, of course I'm not gonna hurt Torgal.
I think you're right. Let's head back to Boklat.
It's been too long. Oh, wait, that's a new pet! We haven't seen that pet before. Come here, Torgal.
After it.
A treat for you. Okay, and from here... Oh, we already took care of this area, so... Let's go back to Buckland. The mental gymnastics in order to justify murdering dogs. Well, how do you justify it when you come across a dog in a video game that you have to fight? Hmm?
Something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
I simply let it kill me? I don't believe it for a second. You're telling me you never played any video game ever? Alta 4!
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then. Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do. But thank you, all the same.
Oh, I thought there was gonna be like another part or two. Maybe we'll get like a quest update down the line once I do more MSQ. Yeah, like we
Clive.
still have to talk to Theo.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister, he represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy, and I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery, and we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
I love the small stories in this game. They're really nice. Is it just me or Theo's biceps bigger than his head? It might just be the sleeves. And the pauldrons. I think that's what they're called. Let's see. Now we have to go to...
sunshine, haven't you?
Lotus, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Please, everybody, highly suggest, here, let me do the shout out thing. Lotus is a fantastic artist that does very adorable art. Highly recommend you follow them. And yeah, thank you so much. Welcome in, raiders. Of course, if you need to head out for food, drink, or sleep, totally understand. Please take care of yourselves. Otherwise, welcome in. We're just doing a few Final Fantasy 15 side quests before continuing MSQ. Okay, apparently I was wrong earlier. Wait, no, this is new. This is new. I need to go behind. And then we follow... Wait, no. This way. This way, and I turn right. Appreciate you. Let's go! I drew a bunch of things today. New VTuber fan art. Ooh! Who is on the agenda? Who are you up to?
The free cities and the sea.
Oh, I can't wait to see. It is always a treat. Whenever you are able to post art, Azu. Wait, no, I do not want ambrosia. It's a short enough distance. Although, I am curious as to what's over here. Could be a hunt from the board. Or it will be. But it looks like it is not. Nothing of significance. Oh! Unless? I thought these were just gonna be hounds. The pack! Mochiivi? Love my girl failure Oshi? Let's go! I'm not familiar with them, but I can treat it as a recommendation. I need to brush up on being more familiar with YouTubers. No! Too much damage. Oh, it's a new shoujo YouTuber? Let's see. I am too ignorant. I think the only Bishoujo members that I'm familiar with are like Mouse and I know more Bishoujo than Mouse. Haruka? And then outside of like seeing like actual designs, the knowledge kind of stops there. Like I know that they added I think there's a YouTuber talent that's like Roach theme, but I do not know their name, unfortunately. My VTuber education lately has been learning more YouTube VTubers, and specifically like ASMR. Bishojo girl, she's so funny. The roaches, the Paracon. Yeah. She has such a unique design. It's really fun. Love when VTubers like branch out their designs and pick like unique creatures or concepts. Or even like art style. They're teasing a new member too? Ooh. I guess it has been a while since there's been an announcement. That's cool. Let's see. Now I might actually call Ambrosia. This will be quite a bit of running. Oh, the warble! I changed my mind. I used to be somewhat on board of having Chocobo, but no longer. I love Ambrosia too much. Possibly multiple? Let's go. I remember Haruka's debut, like the animation trailer when they announced her. It was so fun. Are you a hunt? You look like you could be a hunt, but I'm guessing not. No cinematic. Eat that chicken? Do not eat Ambrosia! At least leave her alone, please.
Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fighting yet.
Wait. Yoink!
This one.
I heard of Matara Khan. She played through Halo with Brittany, and the two of them are hilarious together. Oh wait, my memory is absolutely terrible. I forgot, I can't believe I forgot about Centrea. Centrea's Bishoujo. I think. Yeah. My memory is slowly churning. Ooh, let's go! Always love Ifrit Clive voice.
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
Okay. I would leave this area, but I do have one vague memory of my original playthrough. I'm pretty sure there's a hunt over here. Oh, but I can also... It's either over here or I guess up here.
Faster!
So let me run through this area really quickly. I don't watch her as much, but I love seeing her troll other members in collabs. Centrea clips are always really fun. I love, like, the antics that she gets into with her chat. It's very, very chaotic energy. At least for what I've seen. Oh, did you play through? Did you play this a bit before? Yes! This is technically a replay, but I lie in the title of, like, I'm treating it as a first playthrough because... Oh, this just branches off to the next area. Got it. I don't remember a lot of my OG playthrough. The first chunk of the game, there is quite a bit of, like... I knew most of the major events, I suppose. But, this is a territory of the game where I don't remember a whole lot. And haven't for a while. There's one other main story thing that I vaguely remember, but the bulk of the context is pretty lost on me. TLDR is... I've played a bit of the game, don't remember a whole lot, might as well be a first playthrough. I gotta learn how to not be so long-winded. There's such easier ways to say things. Oh, these guys are from 14! The bison. The bighorn.
This won't be easy.
Am I wrong? Is there just not a hunt over here? Maybe it has like a condition. I could try killing this panther, maybe. No. Since it has like a yellow bar, maybe that means something. The leg kick, that animation was so cool! Oh, they had so much fun with the fight animations in this game. I love it. I yap too much. It's hard not to yap. Finding words is hard. Oh, you weren't a condition for a hunt? Interesting. I think the hunt is in the branch path. Oh, like through here? Maybe it's down by the jaw? Or it could be further down here. Or... this area is blocked off. Maybe it's in Vermeer? I feel like it's over here. You're near it, I'm pretty sure. It kind of looks like a loop and the end of a path. The middle path of the sickle. Okay.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I'm glad I'm not, like, completely off mark. There's just, like, nothing out here. I will hit up the ruins just in case there's another one, but... and then I'll head to the sickle. I think you should yap more, Fairy. What? I feel enough of a chatterbox as is. I need to yap less.
No need to ride from here.
Ooh. See, like, he's gotta be a hunt, right? Or are you just a guy? Nah, you're not just a guy. The 10 of clubs. Rank B. Please don't be as hard as the ninja, though. The ninja was so awful.
Only those who have go empty your pockets.
I probably can't go and kill him. Never mind. Oh, and we get to do the hunts with Joshua too. Oh, I love this. I honestly forgot Josh was kind of here. Oh. Too eager. that's where I buy new sneakers. I remember looking at the headboard and putting the locations in notes. A good bit of them are just out of the way down a random path. It's usually a pretty good indicator. I don't like this, I don't like this. Oh, that's so satisfying. No! I was hoping that was gonna be the kill. Not even impulse. I'm just taking the damage, I don't care. Nice. Whew. I thought Joshua was your baby boy. He is my baby boy. I wanted him around for the hunts.
We were more similar than he knew.
Okay, let's see. Get Ambrosia.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
Joshua just walked right into those rocks. Is he okay? I think he is far from okay. Him and Clive both, like, go through things. Put themselves through needless suffering. I think it's funniest when you go into an area and see a large circular open field and just think, I wonder if perchance an encounter will take place here. It is a classic for sure.
Time to fight.
The sequel. Okay, I just need to remember to turn left. Oh, right here actually. So not when I reach the salt. Hail
No mistakes.
Not you. There's goblins in here. Okay, you're not important. Oh, it is further down. Okay. Yeah, I'm tugging Clive by the cape, being like, nope, we're moving on.
Safe.
Another pack of dogs? Never mind, it's Big Cat! Grimalkin. Just a C rank, though.
Playtime for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to mine.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry! I thought the cats were safe. They are safe! But also, that means these haven't been dogs. Wait, why is, like, a wild cat's attack a bunch of dogs? No, 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 no. There we go. I do not know how to get out of that form easily. It's a fantasy game, so they both probably sit somewhere between cat or dog. That's fair. Oh, I love the tea. Wait, am I not able to yoink? There we go. Go, Joshua! Oh, please do not wear yourself out. Savage. No, get back down, please. Ooh, kind of nice dodge. My potions! Whew. Notorious Mark slain. Alright, we knocked a few out of the way. I don't know if there's any more left in the area, but...
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
Aww! That's so cute! Good job, Torgal. I love the stripes and, like, spotted pattern. Ooh, it's very, like, I think the pattern for cats is called, like, Chimera, right? Very pretty. Okay. Open world map. We have one last side quest, but... No. I will not go to the hunt board. I will not go to the hunt board. No, Shot Fairy thought she saw dogs and immediately dismounted to eradicate them. No, I just knew that's where the fight was.
Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it.
Ava's skin.
Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making
Another
a habit
man
of
after
this.
Clive's heart.
I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg.
Oh, but he
Do
has
not allow me to
standards.
keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
Quest complete. Go to the hunt board, get materials for good weapons and armor. That's true, but I just worry that it will be boring because it's just essentially like you don't get lore story out of it. You just do a monster fight. But I love looking at monsters. What do you guys think? We do a few more hunts, try and catch up with the board? Or do I go to MSQ? I don't mind either way. Hunt, MSQ. 1 for hunt, 2 for MSQ. There, you need to stop worrying. You lost the sensation after killing so many pets. I'm up for the hunt. Wait, why is he talking about Scratch? This isn't Pokemon. I'm up for hunt. Okay, we'll go to the hideaway. I'm not worrying. I want things to be interesting.
Canda's walls will not hold the Akashic Horde for long. We can only hope they hold it for long enough.
Jill, my beloved.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
The music is so sad. What's up, Nectar? Ah! Alright, view hunt board. We got a few off the list. Oh my god, but there were still so many. Okay, we have Secret. Well, Oh, wait. You know what? We do get lore. Hang on. Aruna's old. Belphegor's old. Dosmer's old. Grimalkin. Just off the sickle, the road that leads from Dalamil to the Jaw lies a dead-end canyon into which travelers moving at night are wont to stray, providing a constant supply of sustenance for a feline most foul. With the daytime desert heat ever its own threat to life, and merchants ever mindful not to waste their last shards of crystal on the lighting of lamps, only the monster's demise might save them. And then the 10 of clubs. Merchants who ply their trade across the fields of Korava tell of an outlaw 25 hands high and mighty of Thew, who preys upon unescorted travelers. They claim he lives alone in one of the many abandoned villages that litter the region, but none has been brave nor foolish enough to narrow the search any further. If you who reads this have either or both of these qualities, the Dalnekians beg your aid. We fought Bomb King, the Nine of Knives, and the Pack. A team of Cursebreakers traveling through Tabor to the fields of Korava were met by a group of hunters from the village, who warned them not to stray too far from the main road, for in a gully not far hence rested a pack of wolves that even such practiced hunters as they would not dare to wake despite the fine luster of the animals' pelts. Too many of their friends have succumbed to temptation, only to be torn limb from limb. Okay. We have Sekret. While Minotaurs have long dwelled in the mountainous regions of Rosaria, it is only recently that they have come down from the highlands to hunt in the swamps surrounding Martha's Rest. Among their number is one whose sheer size suggests it to be a chieftain, who appears to be spearheading the push south. He must be stopped lest the beastmen develop designs on the rest proper. So, Green Sheaves, Rosaria. Then we have Severian. A particularly belligerent breed of echo has recently awakened amid the fallen ruins near Martha's Rest. It is known to activate on the approach of any human, armed or unarmed, and sets about them with the burning jet that has already been reduced much of the surrounding marshland to ash. This is one echo that the Cursebreakers would fain to see forever silenced. North of Sorrow lies Rosaria. Muddy Murder. Rumor is spreading throughout the southern reaches of Rosaria of a pool of opalescent ooze that has been sighted in the moors and meadows of the region. While it resembles naught but a puddle of strange sludge from a distance, any man or beast that draws too close is met with masses of slimy hands that drag their prey into a gaping, grinning maw. Is this what we want for our children? Why does it end with that? Like, there's a monster out there. Is this what we want for our kids? For just some creature to exist in the marshes? I wonder what the highest rank hunt is at this point. Let's see. Have I had like an S rank? Oh, I have. There's an A rank and an S rank, which I need to fight still. The highest I've done is A, so this will be like the toughest monster fight. Let's see. A hill to die on. Among Republican merchants, reports abound of caravans being crushed by a black boulder, a creature indeterminate in nature but quite decided in size, strength, and spite. He or she who takes it upon themselves to seek out and slay this black mass would earn the eternal gratitude not only of the desert traders, but of the cursebreakers who risk life and limb with every trip through the Velcroy. The Velcroy Desert Dalmekia? I look forward to a particular one. Oh really, Sorella? Seeing you fight some of the late game hunts would be interesting though. Is this considered late game where I'm at right now? I don't know. I think you should do every available side quest because the main story stuff will lock you out of side quests if this game is like damn near every other game with a main story that progresses the world and plot. That's true. That's been my main concern with this game. The consensus that was kind of reached in earlier streams of 16 is that hunts aren't locked out, but which is why I've comfortably kind of been ignoring them, but I have been doing every side quest. No! Alright, not to worry. Alright, we are good. Soul Stingers. A swarm of vicious vilekin has of late made its nest near an abandoned village in the fields of Korava, and as the hive has grown, so too has its hunger. Already the stripped corpses of great beasts has been sighted in its vicinity. Should the vilekin be left to their own devices, the nearby settlements shall surely be reduced to naught but a collection of bleached bones within a 12 moon. Empty hovel Dalmekia. And then we have the highest rank hunt, the Breaker of Worlds, S rank. Urgent notice to all Cursebreakers. Due to the discovery of a fallen giant in the Rosarian ruins we have lately been investigating, all work in the region is to be halted with immediate effect, and all members are to proceed no further than the village gate, lest the echo should be awakened by your presence. No further action may be taken without Sid's express permission. Okay, so it's in Rosaria. I don't mind the location being spoiled for me, just because that'll speed up the process. But otherwise, the Magath brothers. A lone rowing boat has been sighted, making land off the coast of Port Isolde. Its occupants wearing the garb and speaking the language of Iron Kingdom crusaders. One can only assume that they come to take their vengeance upon Sid the Outlaw for destroying that which they hold most dear. We advise against all travel to the area, lest they think to kill or capture our members in retaliation. Quiet Sands, Rosaria. I'm glad that most of these are in the same location, which makes it easier. Ruin Reawaken. Oh, it's another S rank. Sembrekoi legend tells of a dread dragon who set near half the realm alight with his torrid breath, before being sealed away behind a magical mist by Grigor herself. Some sources claim, though it has been long forgotten which parts of the tale are true and which are mere myth, recent reports of a great dragon's roar reverberating around the woodland passes of the Empire are real enough. Let's see. So it's in Sembrek? But I don't know where... The location of this one can absolutely be spoiled, since, like, I don't even know, like, where to look. The Man in Black. The greater part of those black shields who spied on Lostwing were taken by the Aether Flood. However, we have received reports that one yet survives, a zealot of their evil cause who persists in delivering any bearer who strays too close to his hiding place to a gruesome death. Alas, he has heretofore proved more than a match for the Cursebreakers sent to slay him. Lostwing Sembrek. The Breaker of the Worlds is in Cressedia of Rosaria. Let's see. Rosaria. Cressida? Might not be that one then. I think the one I'm thinking of is in Zembrack. Second to last one. Man in Black, he must be hunting aliens. Also, Nina, welcome back. Rune Awakened is in Mornburn. Zembrack. Okay, we have our list. Oh gosh. I was hoping that that would indent. Okay. But I do know I might as well just stick to... Well, let's get the ones that aren't in Rosaria. That way they're just out of the way. So let's go to... the Velkoroy Desert, Delmechia. So, to the desert. Twitch doesn't indent messages, unfortunately. I was foolish and had forgotten. Let's see. Here's the Velkoroy Desert. And it doesn't say southern, so it's probably... Oh my gosh. We have a vast, massive land to explore.
Come on. Faster.
I really want to know what they were thinking of not giving you a journal in your menu, though, to track the smaller quests. I think the Velkoroy hunt is in the north. Thank you. That is extremely helpful. That way I'm not, like, running through and combing the desert. I haven't, because that's my favorite way to communicate multiple ideas over text, and it hurts so much not to be able to. It's so unfortunate. Let's see. We can go further north. It's not... It's either up here or in northern Velkoroy Desert. Since I haven't been up there at all. But I'll check the right first. North right? Okay. I can't wait to see the monsters that didn't have like a art preview. I'm surprised that none of them, I remember when I was streaming Final Fantasy 12, and since I had never done all of the hunts in that game before, being so excited and shocked of like Hades and stuff like that, I wonder if 16 will have any kind of hunt that like strikes that like, what? They put who as a hunt? It's probably in the Akashic area, but just in case it's all the way up here. Turtle! Fastito Callan. That is not how you say its name. Turtle!
Well, Clive, looks like you're gonna need an even bigger sword.
No, it's fine, we have this. What will be nice about doing all these hunts though is it'll help for mastering certain abilities. That way I do better damage for MSQ fight, so that'll be handy. Come back. So much health. I'm so sorry! You poor creature.
Nice try.
Svarog is gonna be fun to see because when I fought it, I had to completely change my strategy to fight. Really? It's, if I were to give the game, Final Fantasy 16 a negative, is as fun as the combat is, and flashy and beautiful and whatnot, it's just repetitive, and you don't really, at least, in my experience so far, there hasn't been like, oh, I need to approach it differently. You kind of just mash the same buttons. So I'm curious if I will have the same experience. I know it came out later, but that's why it's hard not to wish in like hindsight of like, oh, if 16 had 7 rebirths combat with all the combos and stuff. Oh, it would be so cool. And you do get like a taste of it in the Bahamut fight, of course, but that's a little situational. Or like if you could juggle between characters. Notorious Mark Slaney. Watch one of the HUDs just be Omega. I haven't played the game. Do not confirm this. If Omega is in this game, I will lose it. That would be incredible.
It should have stayed in its shell.
Oh, how mean. Also, I just want to see. Did the item I get have lore to it? I think it was one of the hardest metals known to man. Scarletite is highly sought after by those who, with the means to pay its exorbitant asking price. Oh, it's just like, it's not even lore about the turtle. Never mind. Oh, this poor thing. I was under-leveled, really. I just had to lock in and go between cheesing it and playing the best I've ever played. That's still fun and satisfying, though. Okay, so from the list, we've got the Velcroy Desert done. Next is Empty Hovel, Delmikia. I wonder if I should go to... Okay, let's do world map. And then... This is Central Sembrak. I do have one in Sembrak, so... I'll travel over here. And let's see, Sembrak... That's Rosario Lost Swing, Sembrak, Mornburn. Royal Meadows... Mornburn. I hope I'm looking in the right area. But I don't think that I am. It's like southeast. Mornburn. The Croc, the Imperial Chase, Heaven Hall. Eastwatch. Oh, it's probably... Oh, Mornburn. It's down here. Got it. I wasn't thinking past the map.
Run like the wind.
Straight shot. I love this area so much. I hate how much environmental games like Final Fantasy just like, oh, I did not run forward. Like, I want to go hiking so bad. Just a really nice nature walk. How many potions do you have, Fairy? I have one high potion.
Right.
And it is all that I need. I will manage. I keep going to towns and not buying anything. Or like just having an opportunity to go to a town. Ooh, what is this though?
Thanks, Gal.
Ring of the Marksman. Interesting. Oh, this is so pretty. And now it's awful. Gang, gang. Oh, it's a dragon fight? Let's go! Svarog. Well, it's time. Oh, I'm so nervous.
This beast isn't to be trifled with.
It'll be fine, it'll be fine, it'll be fine. It's actually not fine. Okay, okay. It's just a bullet hell game. Okay, move in. Yoink! I just simply won't allow it to attack me. Since I'm already half health. How are you already getting up? No, that's not fair! No, 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 no. I would really like the Garuda ability right now of having a tornado. Okay, I'm just afraid of the tailspin. I don't know what the tail is. I don't know what that is. Get out of the way, get out of the way! Dragon dance? Okay. Constant fireballs. This is manageable.
I failed.
What? I got one shot? I was constantly pressing R1 though. That's insane. Oh my god. Retry. Do I get potions? Is the game gonna do like the lame thing of just like stalking me up? But also that would save so much time. Oh, you get to see it walk around too. Oh, that's so sick. This dragon's cool. You were technically still at half HP. Oh, no. Okay. Are you going to show me my items? Okay. We're good. Wait. Okay, I have a lot that I can work with here. Actually, let's do... We're gonna get Aerial Blast. I'm gonna upgrade it. Oh, I can't master it? Wait, maybe I'll do... Okay. Let's do... Blind Justice Master. Wait, how do I... Maybe I'll be able to see it with... Okay, reset. Let's reset. Not Wicked Wheel. Actually, I'll reset Gouge. Master Aerial Blast. And then... maybe I'll get... not Impulse. Wings of Light. Satellite. But that's only if I use magic. Impulse. Wings of Light. Begin casting Mega Flare? No. Sorry. This is taking me a moment. I'll just master Rising Flames, and then let's go over here. Impulse, Pile Drive, Wicked Wheel, Gouge. We put Aerial Blast onto here, and then I think that's the only thing that I got, right? That's the most, like, important thing. I think it'll be the most helpful. What difficulty / mode is Fairy playing? I think it's, like, normal. Like, just a standard mode. I'm not playing, like, hard or anything. Okay. It's time. I have all my potions. I'm prepared for the fight. Just run through here. God, this is terrifying! Please don't let me get hit by that! Thank you! No, get knocked down! Oh, I'm gonna die. No, I'm not. But the charge is gonna be so slow. I don't even know if it's worth it. Okay. Oh my god! Never mind. If you're okay. I'm learning. I learned things about the fight. If you're really high up in the air, you'll be fine. What is that? What is that? What are you supposed to do? I changed my mind. This fight does demand that you change things up. But, like, how? I cannot see. I can't see a thing. Thank you, Miss Garuda. No. You're so close. You're so close. out of the way, get out of the way. It'll be fine. There's no way! There's no way! What are you supposed to do? Never mind, I have Garuda.
I failed.
No! No! I quickly realized, but it was still for nothing. Oh my god. I'm going back in. This fight is fun. It's simple fair, you're supposed to win. That's exactly how I'm approaching it. I will keep banging my head against this wall, and I will win. I'm throwing everything at it. Nope, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Maybe I care a little bit. Oh, I care a lot! The only shame about this is I'm losing my E3 gauge, but it's okay. Oh, you still hit me? Kind of not surprised, but also a little sad. No. Pork, pork. Oh my god!
Let's try. Slow.
No, 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 no. It's okay. Oh no! This thing better not have phases. I hope I can get it to half HP and it's still just like the same fight. taking damage here.
Nice try.
No, 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 no! It's so close. It's so close, but it might be over. For me. I don't know what that is! No way! I took it. No, no. I would have had it. Okay, I'm going back in. The dragon just pressed the "you die" button. It truly was the last dance. Oh my god, do I want to change anything? Like, Titan, what do you have? Earth and Fury? Nearby smaller enemies flying? No. Blocking an enemy attack with a step forward increases the potency following punches. No. Titan feels too cheap. I don't know. I don't want it. Okay, I'm just gonna do the same thing. I don't care. I don't care. Throw everything! This move is so sick. I might keep it. It might be over for me. Ouch. Being a little too reckless. How are you not down? What do you mean? Thank you. This is so sloppy. Okay. That was a terrible attempt. I wasn't even trying. I just wanted to be in the dragon's face and wail on it. Okay. Let's see. Strength tonic? I was thinking of wait, what do elixirs instantly restore all HP? Lionheart tonic gradually fills limit gauge for 33 seconds. Or increase attack power by 10% for 66 seconds. Alright, 1, 2, or 3. 1 for strength tonic, 2 for Lionheart tonic, or 3 for elixir. I don't think a death counter is needed. It's like 3 at most. She's already done it. Check your equips as well. I think my gear is okay. What's elixir do? Instantly restore all HP. Lionheart fills limit break gauge for 33 seconds. And strength tonic just increases my damage. I'm leaning towards strength, but... Go with that. Alright. Confirm. We have potions, we have high potions, and now I have an elixir. And then as far as my equipment, gear and icons, recommended abilities, optimized gear? Oh, that's actually really handy. Okay. Hi, Zem. Zem, you're blocking chat. I can't read anybody's messages. Are you worried? Am I making too many panicky noises? Alright, off the desk with you. I have a monster to slay. Okay. We're jumping back in. What? Oh my god. Okay, then do the second beam over here. Nice. Why am I in this form? I'm so sorry, sweetie. No! Okay, nice health gain too. Dragon Dance. This one is with the fireballs that are getting shot at me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. With the beam. Oh my god. Use the Boruto ability.
I failed.
No, wait, what was that? Was my health that low? Oh my god. Or was it like just a direct hit? Oh my god. Not Gold Fairy as soon as I insta-die. Okay, wait. You landed as the attack landed and weren't at full health? Man. Okay. I have to do something different here. I think. Maybe. I don't know. Judgment Ball. Ooh, know. Judgment Bowl maybe, but I don't know. I don't know what the answer is here. What am I missing? You followed the meteor down and landed on it. It might have done tons of damage. That felt like out of nowhere. Okay. Maybe it's fine. Maybe that was just like unfortunate circumstances. We can do better. One beam. Wait. Second beam. Close distance. It's so cool when you're actually mid-air with the dragon. So cool. Okay, I'm prepared. I'm prepared. 6 fireballs, then I dodge, and then I get in close. Oh, maybe not yet. Wait. What am I supposed to do? I just overhealed like mad. Okay. No. Nice.
This one.
Oh my god. I don't understand. How did I do it? How did I do it? The one time that I nearly cleared the fight. Okay, 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 okay. I'm too caught up in my own head. I know I could do it with this setup. I wonder, can I like clear the reset all abilities, hold? I'm so glad that they have this as a feature. Okay, I want aerial blast for sure. And we're going to have it mastered. Next, I want, okay. Rising Flames, you get enclosed. Phoenix Shift, I absolutely want. Scarlet Cyclone, Heat Wave. Ooh, maybe. But that's like if I'm using magic too, which I'm not really using magic. I might get Flames of Rebirth and master that too. And then Blind Justice could maybe be it. Thunderstorm. I'm skipping Titan. And we're going to get... Giga Flare is too dangerous. I don't want to be caught, like, having to be stationary. And... oh, shoot. This, okay, okay. Stomp. We'll get all of these. Wait, ignition? Ooh. We'll get Will-O-the-Wisps. Might as well get charged magic just in case. Magic Burst. Limit Break. Oh, no! You know what? It is what it is. This is what we're working with. So I go back over here, and okay, we have Rising Flames. Let's take Will-O-the-Wisps. Flames of Rebirth we're keeping. Aerial Blast we're keeping. Wicked Wheel. This one needs Thunderstorm. Okay. That's gonna be my setup. Oh. I only have one elixir instead of two! Thanks, game! Oh, the upgrade? It lasts longer? Interesting. Learning things about the game that I probably should have known a long time ago. And I get more of a limit break too? I have 3 bars? What did I do? I don't even know what I upgraded. Okay. No, I'm so terrible at dodging that. I keep thinking that I time it perfectly, but I just don't. can't see. Okay. I'm gonna forget about the fight. I'm going to forget about everything in the fight. Fairy, why is it you that must struggle? They give you free potions and high potions, but no chance they give you an elixir, finer elixir. They give you one elixir, but not like the two. Okay. I have this. I can win the fight. I nearly won it once already. Just slow down. Okay, wait for you to turn over here. Not ideal. I can't see. Wait, do I not have the ability to? Okay, I'm actually kind of glad that I died. I should have been able to tie it down, but it didn't activate. That's not an ability, is it? Gouge, Rook's Gambit, Wicked Wheel, Deadly wait, does it require Deadly Embrace? Surely it doesn't. Maybe it was just like bad timing on my part or something? I'm going back in. Triangle to check? Wait, triangle to check? Oh, is it the Gambit counter? This game is so evil. Wait, but I do have... Okay. No! Okay, I have to reset everything again. You have limited time? It should have went off, though. I accurately did it. It's Garuda's basic ability, but don't I need Rook's Gambit for it? Am I just misunderstanding? Okay, we need you. Okay. Actually, no. I don't need you. Even if it is just 20 points. No, Rook's Gambit is a different ability? Okay. I guess it was just, very odd. Because I understand the timing of it, and even though, like, the gauge was quite low, you can still pull it off. So I don't know why it didn't activate. Limit Break. Master Limit Break. And then I will take... Not Wings of Light. Not Giga Flare. Wait. Yeah, not Giga Flare. We're not taking Satellite. I don't know if Impulse is a fine idea. I do want to take Thunderstorm. And then I think the only thing that I'm missing is Will of Wisps. Which is just not mastered. Okay. Everything's good. Now I'm gonna go in. Hey Fairy, it's been forever. Welcome in! Sorry! In the middle of something at the moment! And also I have 4 bars now! I'm not getting hit by that. no, 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 no. No! No! I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm not dead yet. I can't see. Careful in the air! No. No. I don't know what phase this is. I really don't know what phase this is. Maybe it's fine though? Oh, I'm not able to tie him down though. I lost my opportunity. I have to use my last elixir, I think, right here. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. did it too early. Oh my god! I wish I could see. I really wish I could see. No! 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 I'm dead. 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 No way! Please! Please! I was shaking. I was shaking so bad. Whew. Okay, I think this is the only thing I need. And then I'm good.
I can't go on.
No, you bitch! No! It was right there! I thought I was gonna be able to, like, tie him down, and then it would have been fine. It would have been smooth sailing. My hands are shaking so bad. This isn't even the, like, hardest fight I've ever done or whatever, but for some reason it has me so nervous because it's such a long one. Oh my god. Okay, I'm going back in. I'm so sorry. I'm missing so many messages, but it is taking all of my concentration of, like, juggling things and trying to... I don't know if it's been noticeable, but I've been going for basically... I don't know if it's considered iframes of, like, whenever it's, like, about to do an attack that'll just kill me. I'm trying to, like, limit break through it. Okay. One. Second beam. Go in. Okay. Silly on my part. It's fine. to get out of its stagger gauge. Which maybe is the dumb thing to do, but it's exactly what I'm going to do. No! Why am I not hopping up? Why am I not hopping up? No! Get out of this phase! Get out of this phase! I don't know how to get out of here! But hey, at least I'll have Mega Flare or something. I don't...
I needed that.
No, no, no! I'm gonna die again. I can feel it in my bones. This is not the ground. No, not again. Not again.
Nice try.
No, no. please, 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 please. No, 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 baby, baby, baby. Oh my god! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I thought I died. I thought I died. Wow. I was mashing. Like my life depended on it. Oh my god. Oh my god, and you get an oracle? Oh, damn. That was so cool. I love a good dragon fight. Amazing. Thank you so much, Adam, for this 5 sub. What a fight. I'm so sorry that I basically ignored you guys through every single attempt, but oh my gosh, it was worthwhile. That fight was so cool. There was a time when orichalcum was so abundant that it was used in everything from armor and weapons to coins and cutlery. However, when the twins' only orichalcum mine was finally exhausted, the trading price for the noble metal increased tenfold, causing people to hoard what they had and ultimately making it rarer than even adamantite. I am still shaking. If there isn't losing her absolution backing, it really is the run. Or is it really the run? That's true. That was so insane. And now the other hunts are considered easy. Is that the toughest hunt in the game? Wow. I can't believe I didn't save it for last. Jeez. Now you can see chat. Oh, let's see. Jump button to cancel Mega Flare mode, by the way. I feel like I tried, but I guess I'm just like panicking and pressing, because I press all 4 buttons, but it just like, I don't know what it is. I can't get it to work. Oh, no, I'm okay, Sorala, but I appreciate it. Even though I'm like a little bit hungry, I can wait till after I end the stream. I am all good. Whew. Aside from DLC, I believe so. Wow. Wait, does DLC add hunts? I assumed that it was just the 2 icons. The only one that I know that gets added that I don't consider a spoiler is Leviathan. Don't tell me what the other one is, but I don't mind the answer to if the DLC adds more hunts. Oh, it adds 5 hunts. Okay. Fairy Latte. Hi, Ophi. How's it going? Fairy, please say hi to Ophi. They've been very patient. I'm sorry, Ophelia. I hope you don't mind my, I was busy having a moment with a dragon. Fallen Enigma. In the several thousand years since the Fallen came crashing down, most of the objects that came crashing down with them have either been hoarded or destroyed. Those few that have not are occasionally found where erosion or excavation chances to unearth them, and while their purpose is unknown, they are highly sought after by scholars bent on unlocking their secrets. What do you mean by that, Fair? Who wouldn't want to have a moment with the dragon? Whether it's like tooth and nail to the bone, blood and guts on the floor, or of the romantic variety. Clutch though. God, that was such a fun fight. So satisfying. I've been popping in here and there because spoilers, that's absolutely fair. What do you mean having fun with the dragon fairy? As if you guys wouldn't. Listen, if dragons were real, would you? If you say no, then fair. But also, Amber, a bright orange gem, its edges worn smooth by countless years of pounding in the surf. Lapidaries will pay a hefty sum for large specimens free of impurities, but it is the impure examples, namely those in which insects, lizards, and fairies are entombed, that command the highest prices, mostly amongst scholars and the occasional mad alchemist. Oh no, please do not encase your fey kind in amber. Do not the dragon. I want a dragon wife. Me too, Wolfie. I've confused hunts and quests in my head. I'm not sure about DLC hunts. Oh, it'll be interesting once we get there. Empty shard, a nondescript fragment of crystal long spent, while the ethereal charge contained within is too faint to serve as catalyst for any significant casting. When gathered together with other such specimens, a determined individual might coax a final spark from the pile. Most, however, are simply used in jewelry, making as inexpensive alternatives for more precious gems.
Definitely not to be trifled with.
Oh, I'm so sorry, but you were so pretty. No, bring it back! I was trying to enjoy the spoils of my battle. I wanted to admire the dragon. Why? Oh my god, that's so cruel. I wanted to look at the talons. I wanted to look at the scale detail. It was so pretty. Rip amazing dragon. Torgal deserves all love for that fight. And Jill and Joshua too. I did get dragon blocked. How are you gonna keep every other monster corpse in the game but remove the dragon? Okay. Oh man, the list is long gone now. I don't want to assume that anybody saved it. Oh wait, I can go through my own chat logs. Hang on. Let's see. We'll repost it here. There we go. Let's go to the map. So, wait, this was at Sembrek. I don't know which ones I've already done. We can just go to Rosaria and then find the rest and, whatever is left over. Could you pin it? Oh, I could pin it. You're right. There we go. Let's see. Let's start off with Green Sheaves, which is north of Martha's Rest. Man, I'm gonna be really, like, I still feel, like, the buzzing of my nerves.
I'll build a barricade so
I'm kind of happy, and it's really cool that I did it earlier. I wonder if it would have been more worth of, like, saving it as the last hunt, but whatever. I think there might be one more S rank, but, doubtful that it will be as difficult as that one. Let's see, we're in Green Sheaves. Just do a little bit. Oh, well, there's the Minotaur. Maybe? Yeah. Secret! This will be a piece of cake. I'll keep track of what's done. Thank you so much, Phantom. I appreciate it.
Time to take the bull by the horns.
Get tornadoed. Well, I thought this one would go down easy, being such a lower rank and all. And compared to the dragon, but... Phantom, for reference, I've done, what did I do before the dragon? I actually don't remember. Never mind. Big swing! Yeah, I did do the turtle. I think the turtle might have been the only one then. Because I think the like wolf ones were before I started doing the last chunk. Green sheeps? Oh, that sounds familiar. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, this is the Green Chiefs one. Minotaur mane. A mane used in everything from helm crests to hairbrushes, primarily by those people lucky enough to have never met with the Minotaur. And lo did Sir Crandall strike the mane from the beast and rob him of his strength. From the noble knight.
Well, the locals will sleep easier without him at their gate.
Good job, Torgal. Now we do Rosaria north of Sorrowwise. North of Sorrowwise. Shallop Rock, Hawk's Cry Cliff. It's probably in the middle somewhere here. Yeah. Easiest way, we'll just go to Martha's Rest and then go west. Fairy dragon, no one wants a cannon, please. Well, at least I don't want a cannon.
We've got a few rooms going spare.
Dragons deserve to be admired.
Want a bed for the night? You speak to Martha.
7 to go. 4 in Rosaria, 1 in Dalmatia, and 1 in Simrek. Okay.
Just because the heavens are going to reckon.
Oh, never mind. The one that I'm thinking of, I was about to say, like, north in the desert. That literally was the tortoise, so... Sounds good. Good night, y'all. It's 3 a.m. here. Have a good one, Safari. I hope you had a lovely afternoon and evening. Thank you for hanging on the stream. Get plenty of rest. Good seeing you, Latte. Thank you. Okay, so wait, Sorrowwise, north of Sorrowwise, so probably up here. Hello, Bluebird. I think that's so cute. Even if it's just one variant of Chocobo, the fact that they name it Bluebird. Pretty sweet. Oh wait, the 3 a.m. just hit me. Never mind, not even afternoon and evening. Just a good night in general. Good night and good night. Can I? Surely I can. Yeah. Let's get on Ambrosia then.
Let's go.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Or is it literally just gonna be right here?
Be safe.
Ooh! Severian.
The hell is this thing doing,
Ooh, please do not take my health like that. I am running on nothing. Not good, not good, not good. Oh, already cast it? The tornado is so obnoxious. I love it. Unfortunately, maybe I think it might be best to replace the ability, especially when doing MSQ. Radicate. Ooh, nice timing. Should be a wrap from here. So cool. Why do you make that sound? Relax, Clive. Electrum. Valisthian prospectors have yet to locate a source of naturally occurring electrum. The only known samples coming from the Wait, is this like... Anyway, never mind. I was about to go off on 14. From the remains of fallen automata. This has led some to surmise that the metal is not, in fact, naturally occurring at all, and rather a creation of the lost people, obtained by defeating Svarian.
From the ruins it came, and to ruin it returns.
Electrum looks like a potato. See, how come you get to stay? They took my dragon away from me. Let's see. Next is... You should probably make a stop at the hideaway before you fight the other S rank. Oh, absolutely. You know what? Let's just go to Martha's Rest real quick. I'll stock up on my items there. Even if I have to again. Might as well do it now, too. Before something unfortunate happens. Oh, I'm so glad I'm doing this. Even if, like, I don't know. I know that the most interesting thing is MSQ. And I feel a little bad of stepping away from the story.
There you go.
So much for so long.
Much obliged.
But I would be a liar if I didn't say this is fun. All the extra little bits. Let's see. Current list. Aldale Rosaria. Let's see. Aldale. Eastpool. The Dim. So it's probably more south? Oh, right here. To the east. Thank you, Phantom, as well, for reposting the list. I appreciate it. Behind me? Very chat voted on you doing side shit. This is the stuff we want to watch. I hope. Maybe. I don't know. It's never a guarantee, you know? Let's see. Oh, I cannot call upon Chocobo. Unfortunate. Leave the fight! Leave the fight! Leave the fight! Well, I guess we're hoofing it for a minute. I might get a map up or something for the bigger kind of areas. I appreciate it. It's a very helpful time saver. A guidance that I do not mind. Only the stream can benefit. Otherwise I'm just blundering around. Okay. Oh, this one I think might be one of the vague ones. Like, I think it's in the ruins, if I'm not mistaken. But this goes way too far off into the next area. Unless it's up here. No, this is just Hawk Cry. Is he really further down? Did I run past it? Oh, wait, left now, go back. Left now. What do you mean by left now? Like down here? That would make sense. Okay, either I'm blind or it requires something.
Be safe.
Oh. Oh, it's the Flan! Flan Prince. Cute. Oh, it has like a oil spill sheen to it.
Take us unawares, did you?
My favorite, my favorite! Get down, Prince. I still think when it comes to this type of Final Fantasy monster, my favorites are in Final Fantasy 12. They were really cute with the designs and names. Oh, and I guess Final Fantasy X too. The animations for Inten are really squishy. They can! What time is it right now? It is 4 p.m. Breathe over, just want to wish Mary a very happy early birthday tomorrow. Risen! Absolutely not. Cats. I hope you have just as wonderful of a birthday, Risen. May all of your celebrations tomorrow be super fun. Okay, the hands of the 16 fawns are really funny though. I like them. What is Fairy's birthday? Never. Gelatinous mass. The wild flan excretes a sickly sweet viscous ooze that is meant to lure would-be predators into devouring it, at which time the powerful toxins within its flesh will paralyze the victim, allowing the flan to envelope and slowly dissolve it over from the inside? That's terrifying! Dissolve it over a period of 17 nights, up to 7 of which the victim spends alive. Obtained by defeating the flan prince. That is terrifying. Imagining something inside of you killing, like, dissolving you from the inside for 7 days. Ugh. Next up, Quiet Sands. It's to the left of Aldhill Obelisk. Aldhill Obelisk. I have a feeling that's not a location because this is literally Aldhill, so it's probably like in this area, I'm assuming, right? Seriously, when is your birthday, Fairy? It's not for a long time. It's in August.
Go. Fly, Ambrosia.
But other than that, the bit around here is there is no birthday. The warp you used? The warp I used. Wait. What? Unless it's this. The bomb arches. Do you want me to go back here? To the docks? Today? You know what? Sure. You know when my birthday is? It's today, actually. Thank you guys for remembering. Left of that is the Quiet Sands. Oh, I see. I go all the way down here. Got it. Every Wednesday is Fairy's birthday. Every day. It's true.
Fly, Ambrosia.
What can I say? I'm a very, I'm a creature of some sorts. No one exactly knows what's going on, but it sure is happening. Happy birthday, Fairy. Thank you, Phantom. See, Benouncer, it's true. Benouncer knows what's up. Fairy birthday. Happy birthday, Sarala. Oh, okay. Quiet Sands. Go down here. Oh, it's the guys. It's the trio troop. There's the birthday cryptid. The Maggoth brothers. I love them. Sand mine? Oh, these guys are like from the Iron Kingdom. Okay, after this fight, I'm definitely turning off the tornado. It's just too much. It's so funny looking, but it's too much. There's nothing to even look at. And I want to enjoy climbing to these forests. I'm trying to kill Stan! Okay, one down. Wait, so for real this time? Have a nice rest of stream for you. Have a good one, Lizard! Hope the rest of your day goes smoothly. Oh, I just choose not to lock on. Usually, no matter what game I'm playing, the two features that I will most likely permanently ignore are locking on, unless, like, it truly is convenient, and carrying. I am an entity with no rhythm. Or timing. Ooh, I'm getting such nice lane screens. It's really satisfying. Not using carry explains why you don't use Titan then. Also, Titan's abilities, to me, the text of them comes off as quite broken. It's probably not as bad as I think. Given that the other icons aren't really... They don't do too much of an extreme thing. But something about Titan, just like, I'd rather do that on a even more casual run. Just as drops of molten iron fall from a smith's oven to the floor to cool, so too do they fall from the celestial foundry where the gods forge their divine instruments of war. Or so it is believed. We call these otherworldly outcastings meteorites. That's such a cool lore!
No more war.
Man, sometimes fantastical lore like that, or even like, you start like getting into, I mean the basic is like Greek and Roman myth, right? Like if we sincerely believed meteorites were from gods forging, like that's so raw. I don't know, it's so cool. Like, it's one of those things where it's like, oh man, if that was real, that would be sick as hell. Alright, let's see. Where's the next hunt? I'm looking... Let me repin my message. This was... the... Quiet Sands. Rosaria Lostwing. Lostwing is up... Why am I not remembering where Lostwing is? Or am I just simply blind? The next hunt is either rank S in Cressedia or the other two. Lostwing is in Simbrek. Oh, okay. I'm just reading my message incorrectly. Let's go to Simbrek. Which I am assuming is Soldelmekia. We go back over here. Oh, I was thinking of Eastpool, not like, yeah, this place. Lostwing and Simbrek and the empty hovel. Lostwing. So it's down here somewhere? Or it's... I don't think it's up here. We love lore. It's true. I really just use wind up and counter moves on Titan, but wind up at max stagger is crazy. Which also, before I continue, let's get rid of our beloved tornado. It's time. And let's put on... do I get Judgment Bolt? Excuse me. Precision dodge? Wait, I didn't have precision dodge on? Unfortunate. Create a ball of lightning that upon being struck chains lightning to other nearby enemies. Lightning rod is actually kind of cool. Oh wait, no. I want impulse. So we're taking that. We're mastering Phoenix Shift. And mastering Deadly Embrace. What do I have equipped from Garuda again? Aerial Blast, Wicked Wheel. Okay. This is the one that I need to replace, and I wanted to replace it with... Oh, Thunderstorm. Okay, Thunderstorm's already equipped, so it's between Rook's Gambit. Jump back and then deliver a punishing counter. If the jump evades an attack counter... Ooh. Thunderstorm, Impulse, Wicked Wheel, Rook's Gambit, Flames of Rebirth, Will-O-Wisps. Okay. I feel bad that I don't have the other Phoenix abilities that I really do like, but you know what? We're just changing it up a little bit. You can just use the correct spelling of my name, it's okay. It's through the Cellar do Passage in Lost Wing where you first fought Benedict the Garuda summon. Oh. Do I get there through... You know, I go through that tunnel so many times accidentally. The one time I need to actually go through it on purpose, I don't remember. But I'm pretty sure... No, it is through this way. I heard a Greek myth. What's happening? Oh, just appreciating mythology. And certain... I don't know. The mythology that you would wish and hope is real, you know? This is so cool. Like the post destruction of Lost Wing, the tunnel ambiance. Oh, it's just this guy. Holy Trumpetor. Okay, I can fight a guy. Come in, welcome in.
Bring out the bearers!
Hope your day is serving you well.
Let me at my border! Purge them of their sin!
You'll regret doing my mother's bidding.
Oh wait, this guy is Sir Annabella? Cool, very cool. Wonder what he's doing out here, but you know.
Let's try.
Greatness is some of the funniest things that I've ever saw Shaw learning ancient history. As a philosopher, you see. When will I do a Q&A? I don't think I am the type of person to do a Q&A. This guy's nothing. He's a piece of cake. Get bolted. Alright, what's the spoils? Do we get more Annabella information? Scarletite. One of the hardest metals known to man, scarletite is highly sought after by those with the means to pay its exorbitant asking price. A price determined not by its rarity, but rather due to the fact that a forge must employ no fewer than 5 healthy bearers to produce flames hot enough to melt the ore. That is so depressing and terrifying. At which time it takes upon the deep scarlet hue from which it takes its name. It probably, you know, I would, like, based off of that, I wouldn't be surprised if it kills the bearers in the process. Like, that's just your immediate stone sentence. Okay. From here... Let's see... Oh, I think I scrolled up too high. Empty hovel, Delmecchia? That's not up here, is it? Yeah, this is all Rosaria. Delmecchia is down here. Let's go, let's go! Potentially the last hunt. If I didn't miss one. Empty hovel. Okay, it looks like I have to zoom in more. It's probably the northern Velcroy Desert, but just in case. Still have the Astrank in Rosaria? Okay, okay. The empty hovel, empty hovel. Oh, literally right here. Okay. So let's go... Let's just go to the jaw.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
And we go right as soon as it gets to the end of the path. I will say thank you to everybody for allowing me to indulge in these hunts, whether you were interested in them or not. Hopefully, what time is it right now? It's 4:22. Maybe I'll do one more quest of MSQ once I'm like wrapped up with all of these. And then unfortunately I'll probably have to call it a stream at that. But I am definitely going to aim to finishing up 16 this weekend. That way I can get to like the promised Mario Kart streams too and whatnot. And Turnip Boy committing tax evasion. I think that is something that I'm especially apologetic towards, of just how long it's taken me to complete 16. Turnip Boy! Pfeffer, I know that you've been waiting so long for Turnip Boy. I hope it will be well worth the wait. I'd be happy with that. It's past midnight here. I will hunt with extreme speed.
Company.
What do you mean you evade taxes, Fairy? Who doesn't? Listen, it's something you just gotta pick up on. A life lesson. You gotta play it before April, for I can avoid my taxes.
Thanks,
we'll
Carl.
all learn together. The Soul Stingers. Man, the music though. Music is always top tier.
They look happy.
It makes me so happy to play 16. I cannot just sit and listen to the music. Oh, these guys are easy. Simplified. Not that they weren't toast from the start. Horrible kill! Do not go after Pfeffer. Just because Pfeffer is 2 steps ahead of the game. Sharp Fang. If there is one thing for which the fauna of Valisthea do not want, it is more dagger-sharp fangs to line their slavering maws. And so, those Valistheans fortunate enough not to succumb to said fangs have conceived ingenious ways of fashioning them into myriad articles of virtue, ranging from cutlery to bijouterie? What is bijouterie?
Peace at last.
Oh, I love Jill's pose at the end of the fight. Cute. Okay. And the final one is the S rank in Rosaria. Let's just go here to Martha's Rest. And where was it in Rosaria? Cressedia. Okay. Oh, right here. So Martha's Rest was the right call. We go up and then to the right.
I'll build a barricade so sturdy, even a
Fairy, has someone made you a yippee meme, but your fairy skin? A yippee meme?
Good
Well, I know
girl.
the answer is no for sure.
Can hardly make out a blooming thing.
Let's see. Straight shot, then start leaning right. No, it was too early. Ooh, but there is a chronolith here that I don't know what it does whatsoever. But I can collect it. What? Who? Get back here. Oh, that is not necessary, Aline. Alino. But I do appreciate the thought. I am thankful to any sort of creations people have or will make. It is very exciting and very, I don't know. Chronolith is like an icon challenge. They equip you with the icon 2 moves and give you conditions to complete. Oh. I thought it was like something that you had to collect. But I wasn't never sure like what the end game was. Also, I'm pretty sure it is the case, but does it, like, do mobs like this, like, level to your there's a video game term for it. Like, the higher level you are, the general monsters will match that? That's the feeling I get from this game. Since you don't seem to become stronger than everything else around you. Chronoliths. Chronoliths are similar to the Arete Stone, in which within them is a hidden virtual battlefield, accessible by Clive and Clive alone. I see. Do you get like
Let's see what's inside.
No. I just wanted to look at it. Trial by fire. Begin trial. No. Let me reread that message. Do you get like a reward from it? Are they worthwhile, or is it just like a fun challenge?
Ready, go? Yeah.
Because I'm going to assume that the reward just like isn't that much worth it. It's like one of the more minor side things that you can do.
No mistakes.
I don't think they level match. They level up with the story though, so it feels like it. Oh, okay. Then it kind of essentially does what I
walk from here.
Thought. Maybe you get a reward if you do everything. Like all of the challenges. Are you who I need to fight? You are not who I need to fight. You're just a basic Akashic. Oh, you get accessories for the icon. I see. Chromatic step, decent bass lines always get me feeling a certain way. Alright, the final fight! The second S rank. Ooh! Atlas. It's one of the Final Fantasy X and Final Fantasy XIV monsters. The suit of armor.
Another relic of the fallen. Well, it seems this one has a little more life left in it.
Oh my god. Alright, if I can take down a dragon, I can surely take down this guy. I've been getting a little bit more consistent with that, of like attacks clashing together. Definitely not intentionally, but like that! Like how? I know how, but I wish I could do it intentional. like a dogma from early Zelda? Ooh, I do not know that monster. My early Zelda knowledge is extremely limited and nearly non-existent. Saber dance. The enemy shield look like a Halo sword? It kind of does. Golden section. Ouch. Okay, what are you doing? Saber dance again. Just heal up, be extra careful. So much easier than the dragon. Excellent job from Torgal, as usual. Fallen Iron. Despite thousands of years having passed since its forging, not a single blemish, scratch, nor patch of rust can be found upon this metal surface. As to how that is possible, none can say, and the answer will likely remain lost forever. Oh wait, there was an Orichalum! I can't remember. Have I collected one before? Have I read? I have two. Okay. Okay. Victory! Victory! Oh, and you have claws too? Ooh. I love the white and gold. Whenever there's like a gold, I guess, rim to things, it always reminds me of that art of whenever pottery or I guess in general objects are broken and it's amended with that gold I don't want to say paint, but I can't recall what it is. It's so pretty. Also, like all the opalescence too. Very, very pretty. Oh, Elvio, that is very kind. I appreciate it. I cannot wait to see. Of course I have to admire the kill. Who wouldn't? Also, hang on. I see.
You all right,
Cargo!
boy?
What a good boy. Okay. Let us go to the hideout. We'll go to the hideaway. I'll craft whatever I can craft, and then... Is it safe to start this MSQ? The Free Cities of Camver. I don't want to end the stream with just like, alright, I finished the hunts, and actually, I won't start the MSQ. We'll do it. First, we go to Nectar. Wait, I can ask about so much. Or, well, I don't need to ask about the hunt boards. Oh, that's so satisfying! All of the bills complete! Ask about Nectar's adventures. Did I ever tell you about the time I flew all the way to the bottom of the Desmekis Basin?
What did you find down there?
A deeper understanding, Kupo. From the outside, it seems so mysterious. Where does all the water go, Kupo? Why does it never fill up? And what's behind the waterfalls? Those are the questions I flew in to find the answers to, Kupo. But instead, I found out something about myself. I can't swim, Kupo. Nectar is so relatable. If I have any character on the screen ever, it is Nectar. All of the ledgers complete. Yes, we are going to do some crafting. We'll head up Desiree real
Welcome
quick.
to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts?
Alright. A pall lifted. Hugo's men are gone, and with them the fear in our hearts. Once more shall the markets echo with mirth and merriment, and it is you who we have to thank. Dalamil Spicer.
All yours.
Newfound purpose. Since I can remember, I have served none but myself, turned my back on the world for a handful of silks and a heavy purse. But where has that left me? It is hard to keep joy in one's heart when all those around you are without. Something must change, and that change must start with me, a lonely porter.
Here you are.
A gift. Enclosed you will find an item of high and strange order, one for which I require neither thanks nor recompense. Consider it a reminder of where loyalties are best placed. The Chapman.
All yours.
Ooh, I have
Best
one
of luck
more
out there, Sid.
renown to unlock. I can get Ouroboros stuff? Interesting, interesting. I wonder how much of a difference it will make. To the smithy! Use the forge.
Same for you, dear.
I still can't craft Excalibur? Wait,
Anything else?
is this a biomaterial? Oh!
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
All right.
Story
Them
time!
rumours wet legs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer.
Oh, it's gonna be
Said he'd give me access
Sid!
to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and
He
sundries.
changed her.
On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint Gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me
that's so
there are some
sweet.
things more precious than Gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up. Or you'll have me to answer to.
I love Grandma. Also, Hex Zero, thank you so much for the follow. Sid, my beloved. I miss him so much. Ask about Goots.
That great lump.
Why, he's the gentlest, most dutiful soul I've ever had the pleasure to meet. He might not be the brightest crystal in the crate, but he's got a good heart, and I'd far rather have an honest fool working for me than a clever scoundrel. He never shirks his duties, never answers back, never dips his fingers in the coffers.
No.
I won't hear a bad word about him, though I might say a few myself. The lad's even got Blackthorn teaching him the secrets of smithing now, so I'm keeping my one good eye on the forge. If that blowhard of a blacksmith should ever think about doing Goots down, we'll be having words. Aw, she's so... I love her so much. Okay. We're here for materials. So let's just buy a bunch of everything, to be honest. I'll get like 20 of everything, just in case. We'll go down here. 1,000. Okay, these are probably fine. Get clamshells.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
And we have the meteorite. Then I just need the wire-ite.
It'd better all be here.
Okay. Hopefully that is good.
What do I owe the honor?
The camera work is so good for little moments like this. Just the little things that add up and make the experience feel so cinematic. Gives this melancholic vibe to the tone of the conversation when panning away to other objects. Really makes your mind wander. I agree. I love when, like, you get more of the setting and it's just, like, the narration. It's really nice.
What's that for you, dear?
Okay. Excalibur. Bastard Sword, Longsword. I am going to assume that the things that I want to craft after will require Excalibur.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
I will not equip it because it is not as good as any other weapon. Drake Slayer's belt.
No scratches, right?
No. Just
Last
craft
you a good
everything.
while.
I already have one of these. Drake Slayer's
Not
bracelets.
bad, if I do say so myself.
Or should I be equipping these? I'm not sure if the heart is defense or health. Because I could imagine them being either. Stained loincloth, marble flower. I have neither of those things. I cannot make the Son of Ouroboros. Reinforce.
Not my best work, but it'll do.
Oh, it still says 0 though? Interesting. Well, I guess I can't do anything.
Anything else?
Oh, you lose like 1 HP? I see. Well, then I'll probably go to gear. Optimize gear. There we go. Hi, Fairy. Kina! Welcome in. I hope you're having a nice evening. Let's go to...
Did you
I'm
see the
trying
pair
not to
that got
meander.
hauled into tires?
But we will go into here. Take a look at the table real quick. Hanged Man signboard. The emblem of the Hanged Man, the tavern that sits at the heart of Lost Wing, now is in the depths of an aether flood. It depicts a hooded, bound, and starved man hung by the ankles, perhaps contemplating how he will take his vengeance on those who made him this way. Now that Quinton serves to build a new future for the remnants of his Lost Wing family, mayhap the Hanged Man will rise again, but likely under a different name. Continental Censer, an ornate brass censer from beyond the outer seas, gifted by to Clive by Charon for his assistance in clearing her name. According to the cantankerous shopkeep, when packed with herbs and ambergris and left to smolder, the fragrant smoke produced can ward off everything from insects to the plague, protect a home from thieves and demons, and heal any number of ailments, all while bringing love and fortune. We have letters. We have 3. Whew. I'm sorry, I forgot about the other materials for Ouroboros being from Hunts. No, you're totally good, Phantom. Let's see. I regret that both you and the lump had to get all tangled up in the wicked weave of my sordid past. But thanks to your meddling, I was finally able to put to rest matters that were left too long to fester. And with that finally done, I can sit back and enjoy this new world of yours you're so keen on creating. One don't need a pair of eyes to see the good you've done. Charon. My Lord Marcus, in your absence shall I watch over my new charges, affording them every protection I am able. I only ask that you do the same for his grace. Yote. Starting over. Clive, I cannot begin to thank you for all you've done for Lost Wing. So, in lieu of any awkward remerciements, I shall be sending several barrels of next season's vintage. I can only hope they finally turn you off that foamy swill you and yours so covet. Quinton. We can talk to... Oscar?
My Lord Marquis, I heard about Eastpool. That some of my fellow guardians are to build a new home there, both for themselves and for Madame Martha's bearers. Is it true?
It's true. The village is to be rebuilt.
I have many fond memories of Eastpool. When I was a child, we would visit my aunt and uncle often. They would lavish attention upon me as if I were the son they never had. I went to see Aunt Hannah after my uncle passed away, but not nearly as often as I should have.
Aww.
Oscar, I'd like you to assist Sir Wade in the rebuilding efforts.
But my lord, my training is not yet complete. I couldn't possibly.
I warned you I might not be the easiest of masters, but I'm not as hard-hearted as that. Go. Be with your aunt. Rebuild her home. Is what she would have wanted.
That's so...
Yes, my lord. Thank you.
My heart. Status report, where we at? We have finished our hunts. We have finished our side quests. And now... I am going to do one MSQ quest. Wait. We'll listen to the bard.
Of dread one die in ruin lies less as shrinks the glim, so spirit still unanswered call
I think that might be my favorite tune from the bard. That was so pretty. Elsa and Nino, you are welcome to do as you wish.
Were it not for the Undying's aid, I would be long dead. Grant them your trust, and they will repay you with their loyalty.
Joshua! I can't believe he's just standing in the hideaway. Aw, Torgal, you watch over him. Okay, as much as I know that this is probably a bad idea, and we should stop here because this next MSQ is going to kickstart the next section. We will go to the Free Cities of Canver, and then I will end there. I will not play any further, but we'll watch like whatever cinematic occurs.
Canver's walls will not hold the Akashic Horde for long. We can only hope they hold it for long enough.
And that will serve as my apology for doing all of the hunts. So here we go. The Free Cities of Canver, southeastern storm. From humble beginnings did a handful of villages join to form a staunch alliance that now controls much of the realm's mercantile trade. Old Canver, the Free Cities of Canver. The Warehouse District.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I see you, Clive.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
And Uncle Byron.
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come.
Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Is Byron gonna freak out?
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol. But everyone calls me Mid.
Lady.
Hey?
Joshua! Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Oh my god.
My boy.
This was so weird.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
Oh my gosh. I'm so glad that they have like more family than they thought they would
these
ever
Akashic are
have.
being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in the city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the merchants' district to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties.
No! This
I will
family
head to the
just got back
merchants'
together. Are
district,
you kidding
where
me?
you look to those across the river.
No.
Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Don't separate
Not
them.
at all. We
Don't
find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
I'm distraught.
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
No, the
See that
trustee
Mid doesn't
has
get
this
herself into trouble, would you?
fantastic.
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
They're so cute.
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
They just got back together. I hate when stories do this. It's so unfair. Evenfall. And with that, we must stop here. That was the small treat, and I will continue the game tomorrow. I hope everybody enjoyed. I know that most of it was chill and it was side content. I know that you guys reassured me. However, I hope it was a chill day today. Thank you all for hanging out with me for so long, and I hope it was good fun. Let's see. I will, if you guys can stick around for a moment longer, whether you're heading out for food or sleep, as usual, I will try and find a place to raid you all to, just to give a friend some love and whatnot. Let's see. Who is live? Who is doing things this evening? But no, I'm so excited to continue the story tomorrow. I think it was nice to just have like a chill return to the streams. And take it nice and easy. I will send you guys off too. I'm gonna raid you guys over to Hacker, I think. Raid, Hacker... Actually, no. I'm so sorry to announce that I'm gonna raid the Hacker. I'm gonna raid you guys to Luce. Luce just went live, it looks like. And it's been a while since I've been able to raid her. So, go give Luce some love. Here is the raid message if you are subbed. And if you are not, just use your favorite emote, say hi, give Luce some love and a nice greeting. Here's the Discord for stream alerts and community events. Eventually we will return with movie nights. Sorry they've been on a hiatus once again. But otherwise, there will be more 16 streams this weekend, and maybe, unless 16 really goes hard, maybe Sunday I will once again try to do Mario Kart Community Day. We will see. I know I've been promising it, but it will happen. I will get it done eventually, I promise. But I hope everybody has a lovely night. Thank you again. And yeah, go give Luce some love. Same time for stream tomorrow? Maybe. I'll either go really early like I did today, or it will be the usual, maybe around like 11 a.m. noon. Tomorrow's Friday, right? Ooh. Either I'll do really early and end around 5 or 6 p.m., or I'll start around 5 and do a late night stream. Now that I say it out loud, probably not into the idea as much. So, around another noon stream, whether I'm up in the morning or starting in the noon. And the raid has gone off, so bye! Woomy.